Good morning, everybody. I'm Saladin Scripts, and we're going to be playing some modded Minecraft. It'll just take a bit before it finishes loading, but that's just time to talk. How's everyone doing today? Hmm, I get the feeling that we're feeling a bit sleepy, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this was a system for automating uh, washing for nether quartz. Does this have room for a filter? It does not. Anywho, next up is probably going to be, oh yes, probably a pretty pipe. Okay, so pretty pipe to here. And then I'll want to, oh yeah, nether quartz. I get that from washing soul sand. Cool. So I just need an EMC link and some soul sand. Let's make that EMC link. So let's see what I'm missing for the EMC link. Bucket, well, some barrels and in-bar plates. So that just means that I need to make some in-bar. And I believe that is nickel and iron, right? Yep, nickel and iron. But only half as much nickel as iron. Alright, configuration. Let's disable the auto output. Alrighty. Hail hydration. This is gonna take a bit. Actually, after it gets to 4, we'll swap it out real quick. And quickly get that nickel. One. And then 1, 2. Now we got that going. I probably could have gone away with just 3, but who cares? Might as well make a bunch of EMC links anyways. Because they're quite useful. Anywho, let's make these into plates real quick. Oh yeah, and while I'm doing that, let's make a few buckets. Or a few barrels. Let's just make a stack worth. Alrighty. Okay, seems like I was a bit heavy-handed on uh, barrel portion. That's fine. One, two, three. And alright, got a stack of barrels. Was it a bit of waste? A little wasteful on the EMC? Maybe. But as you can see, I have enough EMC that I don't really have to worry about, well, barrel EMC. Anywho, let's toss this over here. Oh yeah, let's get the pipe wrench out and remove that export. Very nice. And then I want to have an extract module. Well, I want a level 2 extract module and a round robin module. So let's go to extract. Okay, need another of those. And it looks like I need some iron. And I don't make enough iron to really steel. Oh well. Fun. And I need cobblestone. Alright. Got that. That. Oh, and I need 6 more. I mean, 4 more iron. And there it is. Okay. Now for a round robin. Round robin. Yum. Okay. So I'll need another one of these, which means another one of those, which means a copper ingot. Alright, that'll be cooking for a bit. And I'll need another iron ingot for the nuggets. Alright, and I need a piece of soul sand. Soul sand. Alright. This will currently fill up faster than it can export. That's fine. Anywho, we now have a basic system for automating nether quartz. For a simple rundown of how it works, you have an EMC link pulling out another, I mean, the words. To have a basic rundown of how it works, we have a EMC link that's pulling out soul sand. The soul sand is going into a hopper. This hopper is then slowly feeding this belt at one by one, which in turn is slowly filling up this chest with the desired materials. We have a bit of a byproduct of gold nuggets, and we can figure out how we're going to deal with that later, but that's probably going to be a case of what's the word? Oh yeah, applied energetics or refined storage. And because I didn't feel like getting two gearboxes, I just have a line of cogs here going to a small water wheel that will be able to power as many belts as we want. We also have this larger water wheel for powering this power belt, which in turn powers the encased fans that will be doing the washing. And voila! An easy way to upgrade this would be to have it so that this is a storage drawer for the nether or quartz, and then have an export system that would take the gold nuggets from here. Alright. Now let's figure out the next thing we're automating. Oh yeah, I wanted to automate the coal next. Wait, how's that steel going? Very nice. I'll need more iron. You know, the next thing I should probably build is just an iron production facility. Alright. I have no idea what I was planning to put over there. Oh yeah, I was planning to put the next stage of this. Anywho, let's get to building. Now, what material do we want the base of the iron section to be? I could just do wood, make it nice and easy like that. Or I could do cobblestone. Yeah, I'll do cobblestone on this section. Actually, I need just a basic smelter system. Or a stronger smelter system. But if I use one smelter system, will need to make more lava to make a second smelter system. Anywho, as we were. Alright. Then let's swap over to this. That's a bit low, so I'll work on this side now. Six and seven. Alright. So now, basically, what we're going to do is the same thing as this, but we're going to run a line, well, we're going to run a rod over. So we're going to need some plates, or need some rods to or should do for now. Forgot about that. Anywho. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's turn these so that they're the right direction. And we'll want one built here, built here, built here, and then another belt here. I'm gonna want a bit more cobblestone. Helps if I go to the right container. Anywho. I'm also going to want more iron. Luckily, I happen to have a whole bunch of iron in process. Where did half of my iron go? That's concerning. You know what? I'm just gonna make a stack of iron. Alrighty. So now, let's make sure that I make this the same way. The back one. That's not what I wanted to put there. Let's try that again. Anywho. Next is the hoppers, which happen to be in progress. But in the meantime, I should make some chests. And honestly, I keep finding myself just not having enough chests. So let's just make a stack, apparently. Alright. I'm going to want 4 of these. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get the chests. Cool. 4. Oh yeah, then I'm going to want encased fans and pretty pipes. Hmm. And of course I need more glass. Oh, I just so happen to have a stack of cobblestone on me. Let's get that dealt with. So yeah, I'll grind up that cobblestone to make gravel, and then grind up that gravel to make some sand. Hmm. And of course I need somewhere to cook the sand to, well, use it up. Alright, let's swap this out right at the end. Actually, I should keep some dust on me. Anywho. Alrighty. Now, I just said I should keep some dust on me, but I really need to make sure I have some good iron output. May only be 4, but I think that's all I need. Alright, let's make this next. And then another, like, no problem. Ah, yes, I need more redstone. You know what, let's just set up a stack to get ground. Actually, no. I just want it fast. Alrighty. Do that. But I'll have the auto output enabled. Alrighty. So now I have that. Oh wait. Now I have that. Cool. And let's get that extract. And then let's get just a stack of wood or planks. And a stack of cobblestone. That was a bit of cool lag. Ah yes, that iron I was referring to. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Now we can have that set up nicely. But this isn't ready for it yet. So now let's set up the floors. I'm going to want at least one more. And after that, I'm going to want some andesite funnels. Let's get a good old 5, well, 4. 2. Uh, 4. And I want a gold key. So key. Alright. I just so happen to need a golden nugget. And that nether quartz factory is doing pretty well for itself. I need an upgrade. Alright. 4. Oh yeah, the hoppers are in place. So now I need 4 encased fans. Alrighty. Encased fan. So that means I need 16 in iron plates. Let's get those started. Oh yeah, I also need to continue the steel production. I need more coal. Coal. Coal, 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 coal. Apparently, I was putting the wrong material in. Oh, a complete waste of gravel. Unless I want to make concrete. Alrighty. Rock wool. What's this even used for? Stores items. What am I going to use you for? Interesting. Might end up making slag glass with it. Alright. Assuming that it lets me. Ah, damn it. Alright. Let's make sure more glass gets made. Oh yeah, what was I about to do? Yeah, I was about to make more coal. So in the meantime, I'm going to have it so that the coal has priority. Okay. Toss these up here. Alright, that'll turn that into glass. That'll get me coal. Was that the more effective way of getting coal? The crusher is only 1.7. Well, crushing wheels are 1.7. And then the pulverizer is 2.5. Alright. Let's get that that coal. Oh, I could use the creosote for like a dynamo. Anywho, back to this. Alright, plate. Cool. It appears as though I'm missing a bit of andesite. Wait a second. Add nether quartz for that. And then I can use that to make the alloy. Huh, I thought I had more iron. Of course I thought I had more iron. Anywho. Let's make that last one. Actually, I need a second to last one. Then I need this. And then I need some logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fourth one? There it is. 4. Alright, got those. Now we have the encased band. Now to get these in the right direction. Voila. Oh yeah. As I have it right now, this produces 512. That does 64. which is about 8 of these. So this here can handle 8 of those. So if I want to fully maximize, I would want 2 of these. And I would be able to do the whole line. But right now, that doesn't matter. What does matter is that I have some shafts that I need to put into place. Followed by a belt. And then I'm going to need some cogs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, that should be in place for that. And then I'll want to build up the rest of that. So now I need a large water wheel, which I believe is just this. And that. Then we just pop that right there. And pick up some building blocks. And some water. I'll get the second one just to prepare for the future. Alrighty. Ideally, I'm going to want to start from here. That goes there. Three. Yep. So for now, I'll fill in these 2 locations. So I can take this out, put that there, put this here. Now that's moving as expected. And then let's fire this bad boy up. Alrighty. And then finally, let's get a single piece of raw iron. Pop it in. Then we can watch the magic. This will smelt 1 iron per second. Actually, I think it smelts 1 iron per tick. So yeah, now we have all the iron that we're gonna need for a while. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm going to want pipes now, or higher tier pipes. Actually, I'm going to want 2 more steel so that I can upgrade this into the next tier. Hmm. Alright, let's put this little nullifier here. Hmm. Let's start by getting some pipe. Well, I'll need a pipe. But before that, let's make those plates. Do I have to use a press? Apparently. Okay, I'll need to make this to upgrade the steel production. Anywho, let's make a fluid pipe. Mechanical pipe, fluids, just the one. Then configurator. This is just to keep it going for now. I know it's not the most efficient. That would be easier if I look at torches. Compressed dynamo. Ah, yes. Hmm. Oh yeah. So yeah, now we have a automated iron production facility. EMC link pulls out the raw iron. The raw iron then goes into hoppers, which just get slowly fed into the belts, go into the andesite funnels, which go into the locked storage drawers, so that they only accept iron ingots. So that when these drawers eventually fill up, the iron will just load up in front and be fine. Anywho, oh yeah, I also want logistics, or yeah, logistical transporters. So I'll need more pipes, which means more glass, which I already have. Cool. I think I only need 4 for now, because I'm using a pretty penny on that. Oh yeah, should also pick up some of these things I'm earning. Grab that and that. Very nice. And then let's take the CMC link. It stacks up nicely. And then I'm going to actually, no, by letting that just do its thing, I waste energy. But now, I have a bit more power. I'm going to want to take it from the last one. Which at the moment seems like it's overrunning. But it should be fine soon enough. And when I get to refined storage, I'll replace this pipe. So now, this stage of my automation project process is now improved. So now this will actually start producing more until these, like this overage, runs out. At which point, this will all slow down. But this little surge is a vision of what's to come. Anywho. Ta-da. Alrighty. Now for the next thing to automate. I do want to automate that. I also want to automate the aluminum production. Actually, aluminum isn't that valuable at the moment. So what is aluminum even useful for? Why do I have a steel gear? Ah. Oh well. That's still producing. You know what? I'm going to limit its production. So that it's not just draining constant amounts of resources. I'm also curious how it acts when it's full. So let's wait for one of these to do its thing. And then it stops. Okay. Actually, never mind. It's only using up like 12 EMC per tick, I think. Actually, item import export limit 1 per second. Oh, EMC limit 16 per second. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it might be talking about power flowers. Alright. Yeah, now I have almost all the iron I could want. Alright. I might need to boost this again. Either way. Oh yes, I want to automate this, but I also want to upgrade that. So let's make a mechanical press and depot. Press. Of course I need a bunch of iron. But I think we have a good source of it now. Oh yeah, I also need andesite. Uh, stuff. Alright. And now I just need a stack of andesite alloy. Alrighty. I might have underestimated how much andesite I would need for this. Alright. Okay, that ought to be enough now. No, good enough. Alrighty. Let's quickly get all this goodies. Alright. Now we got a nice stack of andesite casing. And I'll put that there for now. Making it fresh. And depot. Hmm. And I'm just gonna steal a bit of power from this. One short. Oh yeah, I had some coal pulverizing. I can toss that right in. And toss this in here for now. Oh yeah, and I should get these rewards. Oh, just the one reward. Alrighty. Hmm. Come on. Give me that last one. There we go. Then let's put this on the pressure block. Anywho. I need more lava. So that means I need to make a magma crucible. And I'm missing a lot for that. I just so happen to need 8 gear, or 8 invar gears. I need more iron dust. Not that much iron dust. This redstone is just such a backorder item. Oh, that's cool. The iron itself might produce all the resources needed for the Invar. I would probably benefit from having just a little Invar factory. Hmm. get those in bar gears. Oh yeah, I also need 8 of these. So I can put them up. For these nether bricks. Also want a redstone coil. Ah, it appears I need some tin. Luckily, I have twice the amount needed. Ooh, my bricks are done. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now I have the magma crucible. Very nice. Ooh, free lava bucket. Oh yeah. The magma crucible can, among other things, liquefy cobblestone and netherrack into lava. Liquefying netherrack costs less RF and is therefore faster. Also, the mechanical press offers an RF-free way of converting ingots into plates. Mechanisms item transport system. Mechanisms fluid transfer system. Alrighty. I want to make a world tank of 10,000 lava blocks. So, for that, oh, let's do 10,000 divided by 15. Divided by 15 again is 40 blocks tall. Oh, wait. Divided by 14, divided by 14 is 51 blocks tall. Not bad. Alright. Then again, we could do it so that it's like 10 by 10, but that'd be 100 blocks tall, which is a bit more than I'm willing to go for. This feels like something that I should make a bit prettier. I say as I start picking up cobblestone. Let's actually replace this one. I'm gonna want to put one here. Let's get another drawer. Put a thing here. that there, lock it, and then I want to attach this without catching myself on fire. Very nice. Now I've made it so that I can take advantage of that. I'm also going to want a lot more glass. And then I'll wait for this one to finish up. Then I'll put that back in. Put these dusts down here for making in-bar. I'll need even more cobblestone. The question is, how much glass do I want? The answer is at least 55. Because 14 times 14 is 196. Let's see if I can get something that's divisible by 200. No, times. Okay, it's 2, 5. Then again, if I let myself have like one irregular thing, it should be fine. I know it will be fine, but I don't like it. Okay. 12, 15, 14. Oh well. Yeah, you're gonna want a lot of glass. Actually, I'm going to temporarily disconnect that. And you. Let's take a stack of this and figure out where we're going to build this. So over here is no good because I want to have more production belts over there. Over here is probably a good idea though. Alright. 1, 2. I think I'm gonna need a bit more. Oh yeah, those 4 stacks will only cover the bottom of this thing. Actually, I'm gonna have it use up those 4 iron first, so I can put full things in. Actually, don't even really need to worry about that type of thing. I think it can only take like 1 or 2 at a time. Oh yeah, it's an andesite funnel, not a brass funnel. If it was a brass funnel, it could have taken the entire stack at a time. And also this just takes longer. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. And now it's functioning again. Very nice. Alright, now I should have enough for finishing this platform. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. And to double check. Very nice. Oh shit. I can't do that. And another over place. I'm actually going to want to take that one out and put glass here instead. One, two, three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That should be enough for now. Yeah, I'm also going to want to remove these before they cause other problems. Alright. And I'm going to want a staircase to work with. Oh, looks like I ran out. Alrighty. Oh yeah, how's the glass going? Nice, another batch of that. Alrighty. Oh yeah, it takes almost a stack for each layer. So it's gonna take a bit. Okay. Six. I can keep that going. And then toss my bulk orders here. Do I need to wait for the rest of that stack or that? Alrighty. Take all that and get back to stack. This one there. Almost. Let's set up a few more of the lines. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. And then back down to it. Ow. All right. 1, 2. I need a lot more. Anywho. And next, we're finally to gravel the sand. Very nice. Oh yeah. This is done. Six, and now I can do this. Oh yeah, I need a hopper. Hopper, hopper, hopper. Alrighty. Then hammer. Very nice. Now can have it set up so that take out the coal poke. Progress. And let's just take a stack of iron. Just toss it right in there. Okay. Progress is being progressed. Oh yeah, back to that. Actually, let's just clear my inventory. I need more space. You know what? Let's make this a actual crafting area. Come on. I'm just gonna toss all this. And then place this with dirt. And now I have all the storage space I need. At least for now. Alright. Now let's recollect my pools. I am going to want to have a hammer on me. Oh wait, I already have one. Type range. And I'll need that. Very nice. Oh yeah. Last progress is progressing. Very nice. I'll have that going the slow route. And then let's start dropping stuff off to go the fast route. What am I trying to do? Ow. Oh, that went a bit further than expected. You know what? Screw it. Oh, what other path will take you? Just looking through a crack at some stone. Like a naughty, naughty dwarf. Anywho. And now it looks like it's functioning again. Very nice. Let's check on the glass. Ooh. I think I have enough glass now. Very nice. It's gonna take me a bit to get back up to there. Six. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem. I forgot about that part. Mm, okay, that felt a bit too risky. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, I'm gonna want another 5 of these. Actually, I'm gonna want another 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I immediately forgot the thing that I wanted to do. Okay. Actually, I can just tower up. Alright. Right. Right. Okay, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. Hmm. Okay, so I want 11. 11 minus 7 is 4. Which is this many. Six. I need to remember to put this on there. Six is 6 place 2, 3, 5, and 6. Alright, now to get down. Ow. I feel like I should wait a little bit. And then get back down. Oof. Yeah, that's one way to get a leg workout. Though I doubt it would be beneficial in the long term. Oh crap. Like I'm only halfway done with this tank. Ready. Might be a bit of a longer project than I thought. Alrighty. Ow. One, two, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Let's do it this way. There that is. There that is. Alright, toss that in there. Oh, that's just waiting on. Very nice. And this one's almost done. 3, 1. Alrighty. Now, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Well, next batch is ready. To the skies. How much stone do I have? Okay. 9, 18. 20. I get the feeling I'm going to want at least 5 more stacks. And a stack of ladders. I think a stack of ladders would do quite nicely. Alright. I got the stack of ladders. Let's drop off these extra pipes and cogs and glass. Hmm. Alright. And now that's filling back up. Very nice. Hmm. I'm gonna want a pipe that goes this entire distance. I forgot about that. Anywho. Almost to the top. Alrighty. Hmm. 55 plus 9 is 64. Yep. I am at the correct height. Should have. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna let that wand have a little bit of rest. Alright. This portion is now complete. Fun times. Hmm. I'm gonna put a cap on this. Hmm. Looks like I'm in need of a few more blocks. Let's put this last ladder down and go down. Alright. Those ladders back. Go back over here and pick up all that stone. And then finally, let's go back up there, finish the cap, and then start placing down, and then get to setting up the rest of the components. Alright, I'm going to let that block despawn. So now we're going to need an EMC link. So we're going to need an EMC link, Magma Crucible, actually a couple EMC links. As well as a dynamo. Two EMC links. One to produce the netherrack, one to produce the wood. I'll need a netherrack, piece of wood. I'm also going to need a hose. And a kelp block. Well, let's start cooking up the next round of kelp. What else? Rubber plate. I know I have copper somewhere. Wait, got that. I also need another plate. Get that. Very nice. And I have a few more kelp to make the kelp block. Alright, now I can make the hose pulley. Next, I'm going to want a pipe. specifically a crate pipe. So I'm going to need two more iron, two more copper. Oh yeah, I'm also going to need the magma crucible. Uh, and then right after that, I'm going to want to make a mechanism tank. I'm also going to want a mechanical pump. As well as a small water wheel. And I'm probably going to want at least one large cog for the water wheel. Oh yeah, and some pipes. Oh yeah, next up is the tank. A basic fuel tank, or a basic fluid tank should do. 32 buckets is probably much more than I need. But I'll also need a copper or a hopper. So let's get that real quick. Followed by a, I don't know. Actually, okay, one lava produces 100,000 RF. And it takes 1,500 RF to make, well, 300 RF to make one lava. That is very tempting. Looks like I need a bit of iron or Invar for that. Actually, how many nuggets do I have? Alright. Then how much Invar do I have? Not enough. So let's make some Invar blend. Actually, let's just make a stack. I use it often enough. Let's just have that cook up quickly. Just all at once. Alright, now that I've got that, let's make a gear. Take that. And then make the magmatic dynamo. Honestly, this is a bit of overkill. But it should be fine. Alright. Actually, do I have enough stuff to make an energy cube? Not yet. Hmm. Like, I might be able to go for this. Well, that requires rubber, which requires other stuff that I don't have. Yeah, no. Alright. Oh yeah, now I need some energy cables. Or some just cables. Universal cable. There it is. This should be all I need. Mechanisms, energy transport solution. Very nice. Now this should provide me enough resources to do the stuff I want to do. Oh, I almost forgot an important bit. I need a hand crank. So that I can crank my hog. Okay. Okay, let's start by placing the hose pulley. Didn't think about how I'd want to be able to get to both sides of it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna want to have it two out. Guess what I forgot? The water bucket. Which is a very important component of this, since it, well, powers the entire structure. Oh yeah, I also want the lava bucket. I forget if Mechanism has a method for uh, prioritizing liquids. In this case, it doesn't matter which one is going which way. Also, I'm doing it slow, so that's a bit easier to work with. And then, I'm going to want this here. Copper. EMC link. Then netherrack. That'll slowly fill up. And of course, I'll need to use the wrench. Really? Looks like I need to put it on top. There we go. Actually, if I do it this way and have it go out the back, that'll cause it to automatically flow into there. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Try that again. But deal with liquids. Pull. Push. Push. And then it'll have the extra go there. At least that's the plan. Let's see. Alright, let's let it power up a bit. Hmm. Well, that's a bit annoying. 40 RF per tick. And this uses 80 RF per tick. Hmm. Okay. Energy. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that uses Singularium. That uses aluminum, both of which are not what I want. So this is a bit of quandary. Well, that's being kept nice and full, and that's filling up nice and quickly. Hmm. Okay, so I need to change how I have this set up. And again, all I've got to do is set up a better method for power transfer. So let's start by jumping off this, doing a little ladder clutch, then making another magmatic dynamo. Let's get another gear. And magma might end up becoming my uh, main power source going forwards. Alrighty. Hmm. Yeah, I should have enough for what I'm doing now. I can show you the world. Okay. Okay, so next step is setting up the power system, or the updated power system. Alrighty. And then I'm going to move this, that there, and there. And sneak around this pipe. And restart that. I got that. This is at full power. Alrighty. Alright. I'm going to remove this for a moment. Then make that type of pipe. Then do that. So I had underestimated, or I had overestimated the power of this pump here. So I'm going to want to double that twice. So I'm going to need a few more pods. And that is a good sign. Alrighty. So let's get ready to get down to business. Uh, let's just put a spot here for, let's say, emergency lava storage. Okay. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Next is this portion. Go right here. Alright, let's remove these two portions in particular. Alright. Then put that there. And then I should be able to put water here. Much better. Alright, looks like that is going as fast as it can manage. So very nice. Alright, so overall, that looks like it's going to whatchamacallit. Oh. Hmm. So, this is probably going to take about 10,000 DMC. Maybe 10,500. And however long it'll take for this to finish up. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Alright, so that'll be 10,000 divided by well, times 2 divided by 60 for 300 something minutes, divided by 60 again for about 5.5 hours. And what this tells me is I have enough time to automate some other things. Actually, I'm going to keep the emergency lava just in case. But I will take some lava to go. As you can see, the first layer is already almost full. The only problem is that there's a few layers. Regardless, if we want, we could set up the automation for the aluminum right now. But first, it's probably more important to set up the systems for the bronze and Invar ingots. Let's think about the bronze. The easiest way would probably be to just smelt bronze blend. The easiest way would probably be to smelt bronze blend. And to make bronze blend, well, refined in storage would probably be the easiest way to craft this. But if we just want to make a whole shitload, then mixing will probably be the more effective method. So, one moment. All right. Next thing is so what we're going to do now is work on making the automated bronze system, which will require copper and probably tins. Yep, copper and tin. But that's quite a bit of blending or pulverizing. Actually, first, let's just make the basins. So, let's just click this, that. Alright. We're going to want a second one. So I need more andesite, which I think I have plenty of now. Actually, I get the feeling that there's a cheaper recipe. Ah yes, there is. Let's make a third mixer. Alright. Mix. Next, we're going to want a couple of cog wheels. Maybe a few more. But it seems that I'm a bit low on wood at the moment. So let's fix that problem. Another one of those. And it looks like I need 15 iron plates. So let's just run over here. Pop those on the bottom Balcomatic. And get those plates. Part of me is tempted to make a more robust plate factory. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. And then it shall be done. Cool. Let's run back over here and get to making those whisks. Nice. Now we have the mechanical mixers. With the mechanical mixer, you can automate shapeless crafting recipes, plus many other item fluid recipes specific to the mixer. Very nice. I'm gonna put it to... Ooh, I'm gonna put the next sector to this side. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it over here. Actually, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm gonna put it to that side though. Alright. Oh, and my wand has recovered. Very nice. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to steal like a couple. Nice. Stop opening the same thing. Alright.
Green Bread said, hey, what up?
Hey, welcome back, Greens Bread. How you doing? Right now, I'm doing some automating or doing some mechanical mastery. Just relax today. And I'm trying something different out where I'm focusing on automating a single aspect at a time instead of letting the attention wander a bit further. Anywho, go on a mixer. I forget if there's a thing for dropping
Green
off
Bread
stuff.
said him doing absolutely amazing honestly because him getting a PS2 the fat version finally because my old one broke and yeah and I might buy new games for it but I have some left.
Oh, that is nice. Gotta love a nice retro console. Retro console. Uh, what was I working on? Oh wait, I was gonna automate andesite. So for this, I'm going to want nether quartz and cobblestone, and then another
Green Bread
mixer.
said my childhood console was the PS2. It gives nostalgic feelings for me.
Ah yes, very nice. Okay, we need
Green
2
Bread said,
mixers.
how about you?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I finally got the call I had been waiting for last night. So honestly, that's like really nice because now I don't have to constantly wait for the call. Because honestly, that's just the
Green
worst
thread said
part.
cool amazing.
But yeah. Huh. And I doubt that I'll be getting a call today or tomorrow. So I'll be able to just relax for a bit and not be on constant stress mode. But yeah, I just hope that the end result is what I would like. Because if that's the case, I'll have a job worth doing. That doesn't seem like the right phrase. Anywho, let's pop that there. And then, ooh, I'm gonna be cheeky and put it right here. Then I'll put a water wheel up there. Actually, no. We'll want some cogs first. I think I need a few more shafts. And I need more cobblestone. It's like, ah, yes. The exact thing that I'm trying to automate requires the thing that I'm trying to automate. Let's get just a couple of those for now. What do these require? Oh wait, I also need a whatchamacallit? A water wheel. Very nice. Okay, 256. And 400 or 4x? Hmm. You know what? Let's just see what happens if I just go whole hog with it. And put it at max speed. Alright, I just need some water. Water. Hmm. That's a bit much. Each one of these is doing as much as double this. So I need to uh, divide the speed by 4. Actually, It's either divide the speed by 4 or add 3 more water wheels. And I think adding more water wheels is the solution to the problem here. Alrighty. Now we're almost there. Now I just need a block to get in. Remove that extra one. That extra one. Then place. Ah, very nice. Infinite water source. Now these will go very fast. Okay. Next is I need a piece of andesite to set the filter. And I forget if this will work like I want it to. Let's get some quartz. I'll also want a hopper. Constantly needing hoppers. Oh, and I just so happen to have the EMC link I need. Pop that in there. Pop this in there. Does this limit? Yes. Good. That'll quickly turn that into andesite. And it looks like that's taking out only what I want it to. Nope. Alright. Oh, I do have andesite alloy. Apply that filter. And then it should function now. Alright. And 16. And it's still picking up the quartz. Hmm. So what I need to do is, well, just move this. And then I'll need to get, I think I'll need a pretty pipe. Yeah. So let's make some pipes. And extract. I need more nuggets. And of course I need more cobblestone. Alright. Now I got the larger extract. Or the faster extract. North Basin. I only want andesite. Alright. Oops. Okay, what's in here now? Cool. Just the andesite. Let's update the items. I don't like this visual glitch, so I'm just going to break it. Oh, that's a pipe. No wonder it's not gonna work. Alright. This will be 8. Okay. Pipe, and it's actually coming from this side. Okay, then I'm going to want another one of those, which will require another extract. And I want it to be a medium extract. And then it'll go into a chest. That only andesite alloy. Alright. So this is where all the nether quartz will go. I'll put any extra andesite into here. I'll fill that up with cobblestone. Alright. Now I just need the iron nuggets. Uh, I think I'm going to have enough andesite alloy soon. I might even end up with more than I know what to do with. Which, for potential problems, there's worse ones. There's definitely worse problems. Alright. That seems to be working. Alrighty. And since I just have so much of this now, I'll just turn the rest into alloy. Alrighty. Hmm. Actually, what's a quick way of making that? Hmm. Shaped auto crafting. Cycling. Furnace. Or multi-servo press. All of which seem a bit excessive. This is probably the most convenient one. But yeah. A simple automation system is as simple as it needs to be. Alright, all that good old andesite, which will make making the blast bricks that'll need a lot easier too. Ooh, maybe I'll make a clipboard. Yeah, this is as automated as I'm gonna want it to be for now. Alright, let's move on to the system for making the next essence. Let's start by getting the chests that I'll need for the inputs. Okay, iron and nickel, copper and tin, as well as steel and okay. Yeah, steel and the mechanical essence. So 5 inputs are going to need to come in together. Or technically it's 4 inputs, 2 of which burst, like, well, 3 of which turn into 3 other inputs. But that is what it is. How are these doing? Alrighty. Actually, let's start with making some signs. To make the planning stage a little bit easier. That ought to do. Iron dust. Cool dust. Copper dust. And tin dust. Steel. Afar. And yes. Cool. So next is I'm going to need a mixer. So yeah. Mixer. Not there. Mixer. And mixer. So I'm going to need 3 mixers for this. At least for the initial whole thing. So let's get down to mixing. Ah yes, we're going to need more iron plates. So while I'm crafting the rest of the ingredients, I'll have the iron plates start walking. One, two, three. Well, that didn't take that long. Any. Oh, I happen to have a mixer in my inventory, so that'll make this a little bit quicker. I'm also going to need a few water wheels. I get the feeling that I'm actually going to want a large water wheel for this. Let's get 3 of the large water wheels. Because I want these mixers to go fast. These go 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's see, how's this doing? Just in time. So let's make that mixers. Oh yeah, I made some extra. Oh well. An extra mixer isn't gonna hurt anyone. Okay. So next, I'm going to put the basin here. Replace this, put the basin here. Place this, and put that basin there. Alrighty. In this case, let's put the logistics pipe here. Pay no attention to the accidental innuendo. Oh yeah, these are blends. So I'm going to need some either smeltery system or some redstone furnaces. Okay. Looks like I need a lot of things. Okay, I need at least 8 copper to make some copper gears. And then 8 clay to make the bricks. Not the most efficient method, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm also going to need some tin. Or some tin gears. Or for a tin gear. I'll just wait for that one. Those bricks are almost done. But in the meantime, I'll make the machine frame, which have it so that I have just enough time to get the bricks. 3, 2, 1. Cool. Now I have the furnaces. I also need to add in these mixers. This will be set up to have input on the outside and output to the right. Input, output. And since it's a base transport or just a single output transport, it should be fine to just do this. However, because these have specific recipes that want to come out, I'm going to want to use the pretty pipes or setting up a filter of some sort. That's only used for advanced. Only use if no other paths are available. Yeah, that's not what I want. Yeah, it'll just be easier to use pretty pipes. So let's start by getting some more pipes. Alrighty. I need more iron bars. That should do for now. That should also do. And then I'll want some extract. Oh, it looks like it needs some stone slabs. And some redstone. Thankfully, the redstone had finally gotten around to grinding. Let's also make a couple more of those. And 3 of those. 3 of these. 3 of those. Very nice. And then I can put the last one here. After that, I'm going to want to have a mechanical press. If I don't already have one. Or a multi-servo press. That's going to require a few things. Block of iron. Constantine gear. So that's going to require some Constantine brine. But I happen to have some of that. So let's get a couple more Constantine gears. Oh, where's that tin? Tin for the Tin Man. Well, sorry, Redstone, you're going to have to wait a bit. Uh, then after that tin's ready, I'll be able to make the tin gear. Alright. Tin gear complete. Or tin gear ready to make. Then I can make the frame, then the press. Very nice. I just realized something. I already have 2 presses here. But it is what it is. Alright. Input that side, output that side. I'll want another EMC link. So do I have the thing this time? No. Let's just make a whole bunch of plates. And also see which one's faster. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's on 4. That was on 3 to 4. Which means that they go about the same speed. Just one costs a little bit more. Not bad. The press is a little bit slower. And again, I don't have it going at full speed. Actually, I don't have either of them going at full speed. But regardless, EMC link. Let's just make a bunch of them. Cool. Alright. So now all I need to do is set up the tin, nickel, iron. Now it's just to set up the dustings. I think the problem in this case is... Oh yeah, now I need to make pulverizers. Okay, I'm gonna want a few things on that, including gold. 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 Alrighty. I need more pulverizers. Okay. So let's get some gold ingots or gold stuff. And then start turning some of that tin into ingots for the frames. I'm gonna need like 12 tin. But also, I'm gonna want these to be storage drawers. Okay. Let's make those 10 years. Wait, that's only 3. Either way. Alright. Nickel dust, copper dust, tin dust. Alrighty, so let's pop that, is there. Nickel dust. Copper dust. Tin dust. Alright. We need a bit of iron dust. Though I thought I had some. I do. Very nice. Alrighty. Do. Oh yeah, I'm also going to want to connect these. And I didn't think about how I was going to do that. Either way. What am I waiting for? Oh yeah. Got those frames. Need these pistons. Oh yeah, now I need the copper gears. Nearly have enough. So I need 8 copper gears, which means I need 1 more copper. Might as well take half of that. Two more there. Put that in there. I'll need that for the EMC link. Oh yeah, I want to make one of these. So I'll need 4 cactus. Just make one of those. Well, I'm gonna want the extra. Very nice. with the gears. What am I missing? Ah, yes, the gold. Very nice. Hmm. And then I'll have it input at the top. Auto. Alright. I'll have like a pipe going from the steel all the way over. A bit excessive, but gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, I think the next step is to make sure I have enough shafts. So, two swap, two to upgrade. And then 3 these to upgrade. Wrong button. Now I should have enough shafts. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3. For one of each of these. I want the shafts after. Cool. And it appears I'm out of belts. So let's fix that. Only need the one for now. Save some for the eventual, whatchamacallit, andesite funnels. Alright, then we can put a belt from here to there. And then I'm gonna want to put a cog on top. And then to make it easier, boom. Okay, so that doubles once, doubles twice. There's 3 of those. Each one will do that. And this one doubles once. Twice. 3 times. Alright, so I'm gonna want one more of these. I think that should be right. There. Put these. 1, 2, 3. Need some building blocks. So let's get them building blocks. Alrighty. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, yes, the water. Let's pick up a second bucket. That can make a infinite water source up there. Alright. This is producing that. That is producing less than expected. I could make it faster by doing some fancy stuff. By making like a couple cogs or something. Oh, I think I used up all the shafts. Well, let's fix that. One, two, three. I get the feeling that's however many I'll need. Then that. Followed by that. Alright, let's pick up some more wood. And convert one of these over. Which will then allow me to put that there. And then put that there to get that full speed, or that high speed. I think there's a speed above this, but is what it is. Uh, Basin. Cool. Then if I toss this in there, that'll get extracted right into there. Very nice. Now I need a couple more copper dust. I also need to power all that. I get the feeling that the standard automation is not going to like me doing that. But it gets power eventually. Alright, I'm going to need to attach those two lines. Okay. So let's start with some more universal cable. Looks like I only have enough for 8 more. Nice. Okay, just enough to get that line attached. But I still need to get one more line for the rest. So that means I need to make sure I have enough iron. For the steel, which apparently I have. Cool. Let's do just 16 for now. Then we'll hop on through here. Power up the rest of this. And I got stuck in the wires. Alrighty. Oh yeah. This is probably the time to implement the EMC links. And now I just need the tin, copper, iron. Tin, well, iron, copper. I have the tin. I just need the nickel. Cool. Ah, shit. Alright. Tin, copper, nickel, iron. Okay. Now I can set up this so that only allows this. I can toss this back in. And set the recipe. Alright. Wait a second. I need rods and gears. So that means that I need to take these apart. And then I'm going to want there, which of course blocks the way. That would not take anything, because this is also going to need a mechanical thing. But I can put something there. Alrighty. We'll want to toss one of those in there. Do I still have a iron gear or steel gear? There it is. Okay. I think it's waiting for that to charge up. Oh no, these take a lot of power, don't they? Alrighty. Hit start on the magmatic dynamo factory. Alrighty. So okay. Embark gear, bronze rod. So let's put that there for now. Get the gear. And then Oh, die. Place. Cool. Alright. Yeah, if it's one or two. Looks like it's two. Got the essence. Very nice. Actually, first, basin, allow, and press it, which might take a little bit. Alright. Then oh well, let's put this in. Very nice. With all your newfound knowledge of materials and alloys, you have managed to create a refined version of mechanical essence, worth even more for EMC than its basic form. Very nice. Wait a second. I only need 2 mechanical presses. I could just take these, probably. The only limiting factor is the steel production. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I still need the 3rd mechanical press. Or multi-servo press. Okay. So let's just start by making 3 of these. Three of those. I need some more Constantine. Which is copper and nickel. Which I just so happen to have a little factory for. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's quickly cook those up. What else do I need? Ah, the frame, which requires tin. Might as well pick up some more tin dust. I'm gonna need 12 tin. Oops. Well, that was close. Alrighty. Soon I'll have the tin gears that I want. And I almost have the Constantine. Two more. One more. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Alright. Now let's get those gears. And I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, now we have those. So let's get these presses. And then I'll put this press here. This press here. I'm not close enough for that press. And this press here. Input, output, auto. Yeah, I think the system just needs more power production. Input, output. And that goes there. Let's just go around this way. And then let's pop this in up top. This will take from the left and put to the right. Alright. I'm gonna take that out so that it has a chance to charge. Alrighty. I think I should make some more magmatic dynamos to make sure I have enough power. Let's just make 6. 6 should do for now. Nah, let's just go whole hog and get 12. Alright. We'll need 12 Invar gears, which is a lot more Invar. Okay, that's just not producing enough in general. Alright. Invar blend. Looks like I need more iron dust. Okay, got 5 of the bars, or 5 of the gears. And then let's make 5, like, some more of the stuff, so I can make at least 2 of them. Oh, why, hello there. Turns out I had enough for 5. Either way, uh, crucible. Let's make a couple of these. Looks like I need a few more tin, as well as Invar, which is currently in the process of being justified. All right. That should do for now. I think I'm only gonna want the one. But I won't say no to extra. Oh yeah, I'm mostly going to want a few of those. That's a bit occupied at the moment. Oh, I can't blast. Oh wait, I can blast it. My biscuits are burning. Alright. Alright. Now I'm just missing the empire. What was missing? Oh, so I made exactly how much I needed. Very nice. Oh yeah, I need a hopper and some more netherrack. So and I happen to have the EMC link I need. Very nice. Alright. How weird. Not what I wanted. Nice. Alright. Then for the sake of convenience, I'll put it here. And 5. 5. Then again, pipe. 4, 5. Move this extra. Export. Import. And I just so happen to have a couple bonus things. Alrighty. Now that should be just chomping at the bit. Okay. Okay. Well, really, some table. 2, 3. That should do. Alright, that's filling up. That's filling up. Villain. How are these doing? That's filling up nicely. That's filling up nicely. Nicely. A little slower than I'd like. Already full. Okay, now it's just a matter of getting these their things. 2 gears. Here's 1 rod. Die. Oh yes, I happen to need 2 invar. In plate form, so that's nice. And I want a couple gold in gear form. One and two. Alrighty. Gear here. Rod here. And gear there. Alrighty. Now all I need to do is pick up a bit more steel. I'll need a lot more steel. But now I just need to set it up so that this exports. As well as this. Alright, full on tin. And then as the copper comes in, goes immediately to here. To there. Alright, good on the copper rods. Good on invar now. Which is then making the invar gears. And now just make the steel gears. And auto eject. If I give it 3 more gears, 3 more ingots, it'll probably just behave. 1, 2, 3. Run this back over. We'll do that. And then send them on their way. All right. Now all this needs is some mechanical essence. I don't need pipe. I want logistical transporter. Ah, damn. So close. Okay. Go transport. Using quite a bit of steel to use more steel. Anywho. So, those don't belong there. I'm so glad that didn't just decide to break things. Okay, it's gonna need a chest. There's one. Penny, I can toss that in there now. Alrighty. Hurry up. Auto eject. Let's see if it will behave this time. Yep. Now I just need to make sure that they so yeah. So now we have it so that the mechanical essence is mostly, well, the basic mechanical essence, or no. Now we have it so that the regular mechanical essence is basically automated. Now it's a case of needing to automate it. All I need to do is automate the steel, and it's golden. Turns out that I forgot to record the stuff for making the mechanical essence. Well, I'm going to rebuild it eventually, so you'll see that again later. But for now, the next goal is to automate the coal production. Well, is to automate coal and coal coke production, so that I can automate the steel production. Well, holy moly, do I need that steel production? Alrighty. Let's put this press back with the others, or with the rest of the stuff. Anywho, to automate this, we just need a system for producing coke, producing coal to put into here, so that I can take the coke out and put it in there. Pretty simple stuff. I think all I need is maybe a hopper. Alright. Now, logistical transporters are nice, but they don't really do good on round robin. Oh, the lava tank is getting up there. Very nice. But yes, let's make some more pretty pipes. Because they'll be very important for this next step. Alrighty. We're going to want a high extract, well, medium extract, as well as a round robin, which shouldn't be that hard, since we already have a lot of the stuff. Alright. Actually, we have all of the stuff. Very nice. Oh, we also need a hopper. Or, actually, I don't think we do. Alright, just to make things a bit simpler. That there. Pull there. That auto input. And that will be the export. Alright, and then pick, break this down. Get a little bit of coal. This will only allow that from there. Anywho, Hmm. Alright. Next is getting power to that. So in this situation, it might be best to take the nullifier and use it for a overflow thing. Because flipped. Compression dynamo reduces 200 RF, which is not bad. And I even have a system that's producing in the bronze I need for that. Jeez, very classic. Now let's make a bronze gear. Now I have the compression dynamo. Which I can then use to power this. Alright, that ought to do it. And I already moved the pipe. So let's get that mechanical pipe. We'll put the mechanical pipes in center line. Fusion gases, fluids. That powers that, which will then power this. That uses 20 RF, and this produces 40. Very nice. And I forget what all this produces. Yeah, I don't really care about these. So what I'm going to do is make another cactus module. Very nice. And then every time one of these finishes up, it'll produce creosote oil. In 5, 4, 3, 1, and produce, which will then power the compression dynamo. which will then power the pulverizer. Each one providing more energy than they require. For an infinite production loop. So long as I have EMC coming in. Now the only thing that this system would want is an export for the steel. Alright, so using this times this by 8. But apparently that system doesn't like that. Oh yeah, I also need a stick. But yes, because of how efficient this system is, I actually have to add on a system for providing this power. So now, whenever this gets overloaded, I can then click this to dump the extra creosote oil. I'll also need a system for like putting in more iron into this. Now I could just be quick and dirty with it and have a redstone furnace going straight, like just EMC link redstone furnace straight in. Though I have so much iron over here. Like a crazy amount of iron over here. So I'm going to want to figure out a way to transport this all over. Now I need more transporters. Transporter. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should get me all the way over. Though I look forward to getting refined storage all set up, because then I'll be able to just remove this thing here. And this thing I believe, is gonna be kind of happy about this. Oh, because it's about to get a whole bunch more iron. Actually, I don't want it to go there. Because I know it's gonna cause problems if I do. I think I need a few more. I think I made a lot more. Wait, first I'm gonna make a storage drawer. Put that there. Lock. Pull. Put that there. Now, I don't have a lot of steel production at the moment. But I believe it is worthy enough for making sure that these basic mechanical components doesn't get wasted. It might take a bit for them to get here. Right now, steel is the weak point. Actually, I think it's time to make some more glass brick. Actually, glass brick isn't the problem. I need more coke ovens. Many more coke ovens. Question is, how much? How many more coke ovens? Hmm. Well, uh, just start by baking some clay. Just a full stack. That's all. And soon it will be ready. All right. That should be enough for about 2 more ovens. Where'd my hammer go? There's my hammer. Alrighty. 2, 3. Hmm. Alright, now I can just pass through. Alrighty. Then just go transporter. Alright. Now that's producing. Oops. Alrighty. So now we have doubled our coke output. Now I just need a few more pretty pipes. By a few, I really need a lot. Oh, I need more pipes. Wait. Alright, that ought to do. Helps if I don't fall off. I guess it helps if I don't fall off. Alright. Alrighty. This one doesn't have quite as much, but it's doing its part. And then each time the creosote goes, care not from where the creosote flows, only that it does. Okay. Actually, it's easier if I just go this route. Okay, uses 400 RF. And so it uses 400 RF to produce 2 coal. Each coal produces, so one coal produces, well, one coal ore produces 1 bucket of creosote, which turns into 220. So it produces an excess of 5x X energy multiplier with byproducts, which is very nice. How are you doing? Uh, the fact that it's stacking up is uh, encouraging. All right. It looks like I might have enough coal coke going through to potentially make a second one. Since, yeah, that's just piling up. Alrighty. Now I could do 2 routes. I could just make a bunch of blast furnace and fill them up manually until I get enough steel for uh upgrading. Or I could just wait to upgrade. either way, I'm going to want 14 hoppers. Alright. I'm also going to want a lot of blast work. Alright. So for that, I'm just going to start by getting a stack of clay and a stack of netherrack. And then I'm going to make it the smelteries problem. Ah, very nice. Okay, where is this lag coming from? Oh, that's a lot of lava. Alright. Ah, I appear to have less blast work than I expected. Hmm. Alright. Then let's get out the pick. That back. Hammer. Grab that. Grab this. And then I'll start building up upgraded furnaces to support the other one. Using the excess from this one. Ah, I need a slag output. Alright. Nothing a drawer can't handle. I want to make an upgrade, but I don't remember what it is. That does... Oh, I need obsidian for that. Interesting. Putting obsidian into a crusher has a chance of getting powdered obsidian and obsidian. Interesting. Hmm. Alrighty. To get that, I'd have to get one of those. Get that. I'd somehow have to get a slime ball. Hmm. Wait. Oh. Yeah, my EMC production has really dropped. So it is understandable. Hmm. That's a nice amount of nether quartz. Alrighty. Alright, once I get to 25, well, 27 steel, I can replace that. But for now, I think what I need to do is make more coke. More coke ovens. Hmm. Two. Two stacks of clay. Um. Hmm. 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 Ah, that means more nether quartz. I was just looking at that too. Let's bolster that the andesite supply. Alright. Alright, now let's set it up so that it can start producing coke. One, two, three. One, two. Because I want to be consistent. Alright, then the logistical component or transporter. Now for the pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna need another thing of pipes. Uh, very nice. Am I at full production now? Two, one. Nearly full production. I need one more for coke oven. So I'm just gonna put all that in there. Because the sooner I get the coal and the steel, the sooner I can get to the next stage of this automation process. Oh, damn. Actually, I'm just gonna break that for now, so that I can just get to the get more steel quicker. Alright, I'm just gonna take half of this, half of that, and put it into here to cut the cook time in half. I'm gonna need a lot of blast brick for this system. Okay. That has all the coke it needs for the next upgrade, and this needs 2 more coke. Oh, one just came over. Alright, one's on the way. Alright. Now I'm going to focus on making even more blast brick and coal coke. Let's make uh, a couple stacks worth this time. Seven, nine, 10. Very nice. Okay. I almost have enough for 4. Actually, 32 times 3 is definitely enough for 3. Then let's just use the 1 for the rest. Yep, 3 off. Alrighty. Hmm. Is my sounds up to the right thing? Yep. Alright. That'll handle the, well, some of the fluids. Because I need more steel to deal with the fluids. Boom, 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 boom. Next, let's get the pipes in place. Okay. Alright. Next is the transport pipes. Okay. And items. Alrighty. Oh wait. Let's take that as it is. And then we'll connect this across. It's because this one was off. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we're filling up on creosote. Very nice. Alright. That should be enough steel to set these up. Well, at least one of them up. So in the meantime, let's set up a storage drawer. Well, a couple of them. Let's make a couple more. We're gonna need a few. Oh, grab. That. So that just pulls all that forwards. So I can access all of it from one location. Ah, yes. Those look like they're done for now. Uh, hmm. All right. Now I can take this portion down. and add it to the factory setup. Two, three. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. And then, um, um, the second one has been completed. And now it's getting filled. Just as the founding fathers intended. Mm. Well, might as well start that one. Three in hand. Make that 18 in hand. Need 9 more. Only have 3. It'd probably be better to have these be pretty piped. That way it could round robin. Alrighty. Oh, my EMC value is going down. Then again, that does make sense. Considering I'm just storing these things at the moment. But at least my power production is fine. Alright, about ready for the next round. 3. Two. And 1. Zero. Alright. Alright, now I can tear this one down. Alright, I can just pop those in. Alright, now I have the third blast furnace is lit. Oh yeah, there's quite a few coming there from that way. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Alrighty. It's time. Mm. Yeah, I forgot how long it takes for this to transfer. You know what? I'm just gonna toss a few in these here. So that has something to do in the meantime. Alright. Looks like it might be making just enough to keep up. I'm probably gonna need 4 times that. just to keep up with the half pole. Fun times. Hmm. Oh yeah, how's this doing? Very nice. So yes, we have some basic steel automation going. We have the iron cooking on the iron smeltery that comes from above and puts its way into the system. Hmm. Looks like there's some iron that's having some trouble. Eddie, we also have the coal coke coming into the system from the same pipe. You know what? One of those restricted pipes might actually be useful here. Ah, yes, of course. I need more. I need more iron. Alrighty. Now I can make a couple of restricted pipes. And I'll just make a barrel to catch the overflow. And it's for items and blocks. Well, that made it worse. Hmm. Oh well, it'll deal with its. Alright. Oh yeah, I should check on the creosote. Alright. Well, I got some good steel production going. Ooh. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, the lava tank is almost halfway full. That's nice. Hmm. There's probably a better system for this, but I'll probably wait until the next stage. Alright. Hmm. You know what? I think that's enough for today. Hope y'all had a good time, and